That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. What is superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what are we doing today? Weird day. Ganja Ninja, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How we doing? We playing the mobile one. I don't think we can play the mobile one on computer yet. I don't know if there's an emulator yet. I was playing it this morning, though. If you did not know, they launched a Borderlands mobile game. It's got raid bosses, slaughter shafts, like gear score. It's a whole lot of reused assets. I'm like uploading the footage of it right now from my phone on my playtime. It's crazy. Though there's like 4 brand new Vault Hunters as a little video of their skill tree. It's a lot more limited than like actual Borderlands. I'm trying to see if I can pull up the gameplay. Have this not uploaded yet? Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Oh, we also got a... Is it canon? I don't know, dude. It takes place after the Calypso twins are dead. There's a whole, like... so you want to hear a story, and it's not Marcus narrating, it's a different narrator. They talk about how the Calypso twins are dead. It very much takes place like right after the events of Borderlands. The Vault Hunters are getting hunted down. No, it has nothing to do with Epic Energy's like trying to rework that old game. It's like a new title. One-line patch notes. Yes, sir. Is it US only? So I reached out to Gearbox about it, and it seems like some articles from 2K. It seems like it's a limited kind of region test, but it is intentional that it launched. but it's very much early. Sounds like they're going to be... I don't know if they're going to, like, test it and then bring it offline, or if it's, like, here to stay, and then they're just going to add to it. It's iOS only, yeah. iOS only, US only currently. I'm uploading my video gameplay of it right now. I think there's another... Yeah, someone already posted some gameplay. It's definitely reusing a lot of things from the old games. Like a lot of the noises are like straight out of Borderlands 1. Oh, I did hit the mic mute button. Whoopsies. Sorry about that. No, I just hit the mic mute button somehow when I was passing over my other monitor. What was the last thing you heard? We froze. Sorry, we're good now.
Traveler, it is I, Supreme Admiral. No, my hopes.
Sounds the same as Borderlands 1. Yeah, there's like some original sounds from Borderlands 1 that I recognized immediately. Also a lot of stuff from Borderlands 3. Like at one point you literally go to the starting location of Borderlands 3.
Follow me, recruit.
Tiny Tina is BL3ified. Trying to see if this is the UI. There's a Circle of Slaughter mode launching tomorrow. You can't do it right now. What's the name of the Borderlands mobile game? I think it's just called like Borderlands game. It's called Borderlands. Just Borderlands on the iPhone store. So this is why Borderlands 4's updates have been asked. Okay, just to clear up some confusion on that. This game is not made by Gearbox. This is made by a mobile game company. I don't think any Gearbox employees had any hand in this. They probably gave them sent the assets over, and that's probably about it. Is this real? This is real, yeah. I have it downloaded on my phone. I played for like an hour this morning. But dude, look at this. These are all the game modes available. There's a campaign, a Tower of Terror, which is like seemingly fighting against increasing difficulty floors. There's raid modes, faction wars, Bounties, Circle of Slaughters, and Psycho Lands. Like, faction wars fighting the galaxy against warring factions. How is it have more endgame content than BL4? That's insane. Also, there's like opening like boxes. Like I think you can like spend money to like open loot boxes. Faction War sounds PvP. Oh, it actually might be PvP. It feels very. I didn't play Destiny Rising, but I've watched Destiny Rising gameplay. I feel like it's like literally just Destiny Rising Borderlandsified. Don't put me down. What's your first Borderlands mobile build? Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. If you could play this on an emulator on PC, I'd play it. I actually would. Oh, here's my gameplay. Yo, you recognize this area? Isn't this wild, dude? What the fuck? I gotta download this for it to not be terrible quality. By the way, well, by default, the controls, you just hover your crosshair over enemies and it shoots for you. Like if your crosshair hovers near an enemy, it will pull the trigger. I wish I had a clip of the other Vault Hunters because they were actually pretty sick looking. Take me on PC and mobile? Yeah, definitely. Bro, I'm not a mobile gamer. This shit was hard. Yo, RW, thanks for the raid.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, so you got a vault key at level 8. Pretty sick. I was like, what? Someone just left a vault key in this shed? Crazy. Alright, I want to test how much XP you get in this video game now. Oh, wait, why am I still hearing noises? They buffed boss XP. I recorded a kill on Origo last night. And so we should be able to very, very easily tell. We just get a kill, record it, and then look at what the XP was from last night compared to today. And hopefully it's like a lot more. It's double. Is it really? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think double's moving the needle. Badass enemies are 4x, bosses are barely double. I don't think that 5 mil was I don't think that was the boss kill. I think that was the game putting me to my level. Because I didn't even get like a specialization point from that. Here, now it'll give me my actual XP value. Ooh. Oh, bug. 5 mil every kill. We're so back. Level 60 and 1 boss kill. What was the value there? I actually didn't say. 7,816. Okay, we gotta go do a Vile bounty. Okay, this was my recording from last night. Last night we got 3880. 3880 to Z 7.8K 7816. So it's just slightly less than double. Just slightly less than double. Okay. Okay. Let's go do a quick Vile bounty. I want to see how many boss kills equals one Vile bounty. Bro, I mean, I'm glad they increased it, but double is not nearly enough. 4K to 7K is big. Nah, when a Vile bounty, I think it's like 40,000. Yeah, I mean, you've got the, like, fishing for vials, plus the travel time.
Perhaps I'm daft, but I simply don't see the value in these vile creatures. See what you can do to take care of this one, won't you?
I mean, I'd rather kill bosses than do vials, but, like, when you're mindlessly grinding for hours, you're still gonna pick whatever's most efficient.
I can barely grapple with your talent. To the sky!
48K XP. 48.78. So you gotta kill about 6 bosses. 6 boss kills for 1 vial. Yeah. 6 to 7. Fuck. Timekeeper's the new fastest XP grind? Timekeeper. Does Timekeeper give more than a normal boss? Approximately 9 vile bounties per specialization level, or 70 bosses. Jesus. Bro, I take 9 vile bounties over 70 bosses. That's crazy work. Yeah, let's see if Timekeeper gives us double the XP of a boss kill. Why is my game hitching so much?
So impressive.
Doesn't feel like work, you know?
Oh, do you think the buff includes processor bosses? Like drill site bosses? Sorry, not processor bosses. Those shouldn't count. But the drill sites. Did drill sites get buffed? Because that would be a more interesting thing. There's just 3 drill site bosses. But I don't know if those count as like bosses. Said badasses too. Drill sites seem to be the same as vault bosses, about 8k. And you get 8k for the 3 of them. Okay, let's see about Timekeeper.
I could tame you.
New foes! Let's introduce
You
ourselves.
will perish.
Whoopsies.
Your death is now. How exciting.
Wow, that didn't get any proxa first impressions or brain dump. I didn't see. Did I get XP for that? Okay. Did I get XP twice?
Death is
I did get XP twice. Okay. So I got about 14k from him for both kills. That makes it around 3.5 timekeeper kills for the equivalent of 1 bounty. 1 bounty equals 3.5 timekeeper kills. No, true mode doesn't give you any more XP. That should be faster. Bounty gives you XP and Iridium. Yeah, that should be faster. I think if you are just save quitting this. Like if you're killing him and then save quitting and not doing the run and you're on PC, that's probably faster.
your demise inevitable.
I think the main thing is no travel, no load time, or not no load times, but like that gave me not equivalent amount. Still doesn't really change the number. Doesn't always have vials. Yeah, a lot of times you got to sit there refreshing a few times. And then I think you literally just fucking save quit. Because that'll be so much faster than running from one end to the other. Oh, do you save quit? I think save quit's faster than running. You gotta go through the portal, which is like a loading screen. Then you gotta go through the other thing, which is a loading screen. And you gotta run to the portal and then run to the end of the portal. I try with lower UVH. Well, lower UVH is gonna lower the XP of both. You get lower XP on UVH1 for both vials and bosses, so like it shouldn't matter. You just did Foundry Freaks. Whole thing gave you about 40k XP. Foundry Freaks gave you 40k XP, huh?
You will perish.
6.29k. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. 6.2. $6.2 plus 6.9. Equals 13. Yeah, if your build is weak, you're fine farming that on UVH1. It's like 2k XP difference. Not the if it takes you a minute longer on true, or like on UVH6, you're gonna be way faster farming that on low UVH. When you kill phase 1 of Timekeeper, jump off the map, then redo the fight, you'll have both bosses. Like at the same time? What do you mean?
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. All things end.
And then don't hit the machine. Don't hit the machine? I'm assuming don't hit the machine.
See the looks on their faces when I get back.
Oh, you do hit the machine? Do hit the machine dingus. Oh, how was I supposed to know? Oh, Splash Zone would be a good call too. How much we gotta test how much XP Splash Zone gives. Yeah, Splash Zone you have no loading screens.
Die for some high caliber diplomacy.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. Even gravity is mine. You grow more pathetic every moment that passes.
What? Okay, I don't think this is the farming method. Hey. Bud. Hello. Mister. Are you, you think you're gonna die anytime soon, or what? Control me with your mind. Ooh, so scary. You gotta kill the second one first. Like, kill this one first. But we could take a cute selfie. Oh, God. Just 2 peas in a pod. He's been tamed. He's my Pokemon now. Somehow I feel like this isn't gonna fix it.
I could tame you, but no.
Okay, it's like
Will perish.
reset now.
I could
¡Qué
tame
malas las balas!
you will perish. When you're dead, I'll actually miss them.
Oh, you get another one? Keep jumping off after first phase dies. Hey, you just trying to get me to stack up a bunch of the bosses? That's cool, but is it efficient?
I could
Oh,
tame
good order for you. To what do I owe
you will
this
perish.
special?
You are an aberration.
I could just give up.
Wait, I thought I have to kill. Don't I have to kill this guy first? Because if I didn't kill, when I killed this guy first, it broke. So you're saying kill this guy, then jump off the edge? Big boy? Kill big boy, then jump?
I will toy with you.
Kill phase 2. Kill phase 1. Jump and repeat. Oh, kill both of them.
The chaos is free. It's exhilarating.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of cash to use the big encore. Alright, now we reset.
I could tame you. No. You will perish.
Okay. This does seem pretty efficient. Does seem pretty efficient.
I could take
Weapons free!
you will perish. Your death is nigh. How exciting!
I'm about to be out of money.
I could.
Order folks! Die for some
Definitely have to. I mean, you should be able to sustain this if you're killing them. Just pick up like the legendaries that they drop. You'll fund your runs.
Have no elegance, only violence.
Cool. I mean, I currently have a 149k cash, 900 iridium. We're broke. That seems very efficient, I will say. Okay, let's record this video. We'll talk about it. We mod cash and iridium is easier. Yeah, dude, modding is always easier, but most people don't use mods or don't have access to them. Yo, just modded, bro. What's the point of this? Very efficient XP gains. Yo guys, what is up? Max in Borderlands 4 video, and today is a bit of a weird day. We kind of got a shadow drop of a new Borderlands mobile game that we're going to be breaking down, and also this week's hotfix, which buffed boss XP. We'll talk about by how much, if it's a good change, and more. Hope you guys enjoyed the breakdown. Let's do this. So a Borderlands mobile game did come out today. Apparently, this is intentional that this came out. It is a limited kind of playtest, I guess, for the game. So it's only available on iOS, and it is only available in the US. However, it does seem like they're planning on expanding, and it only launched with one Vault Hunter, who is the summoning class, who, very similar to like Flak, can like summon a pet that can attack for you. However, this game is doing a lot of things that are actually like kind of cool. It feels, I was playing this morning, it does feel very mobile-y. There's, you know, a battle pass. Try that again. So a Borderlands mobile game did shadow launch today. Now, to clear one thing up before we dive into the details of this, this is not made by Gearbox. It is not developed by Gearbox. No resources from Borderlands 4 should have gone into this. People are like, oh, this is why Borderlands patches are slow. I don't think this has anything to do with that. I think Borderlands 4's patches are slow just because they're slow. But this is made by Zynga, who is a mobile game developer. They've made like Farmville and other games, and this does seem like a heavily mobilized version of Borderlands. It has gear score, it has battle passes, it has like different tiers of like chests for loot that you can unlock and buy. And this does seem to be utilizing a lot of assets from Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 1 as well. I'm imagining Gearbox gave them the like rights and some like consulting on how to make this Borderlandsy, and then Zynga's kind of taken the rest. But, you know, Borderlands manufacturers, Claptrap, Tiny Tina, everything. The game starts with a so you want to hear a story, and it takes place right after the events of Borderlands 3. The game starts by saying that the Calypso twins are dead, and the Vault Hunters are being, like, hunted down. It's really scary time to be a Vault Hunter, and you kind of get launched into this world, guided by Claptrap. It's got a bunch of new things and old things that, you know, us Borderlands fans really enjoy. For example, this game is launching with raid bosses, slaughter shafts. There's faction wars, which I'm not sure what those are. They might be PvP. I don't know for sure. There also seems to be some sort of like tower to grind with increasing floors of difficulty. I've only sunk like an hour in, so some of this is speculation. Some of this is from what I've seen in the UI and menus. But seemingly like going to be like a full-fledged experience. Now, at the time of recording this, there is only one Vault Hunter to play. There's 4 other Vault Hunters that say they're going to be coming later, so it does seem like this is very, very early, as I'm imagining they're planning to like launch it on Android and outside of the US and more. But yeah, Borderlands mobile game is real. It is here, and it is seemingly intentional that it launched today, so pretty wild. Da, da, da. Next up, we got our update notes for the hotfix, which include one line of changes. They increased the combat experience from killing badass enemies and bosses. So, while I joke about there only being one change, I'm still dying for balance changes. Please, Gearbox, give us some balance changes, dude. It's crazy. But this is actually a pretty cool change. So, the XP from badass enemies is around 4x, and the XP from killing bosses is now slightly under 2x. So, what this means is you need to do roughly 6 or 7 boss kills to be able to compete with clearing 1 vile bounty. However, so what this means, where did I leave off? Roughly and bosses. So while I joke about their own, the XP from badass enemies is around slightly under 2x. Okay. So what this means on so what this means for like XP farming, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little underwhelming for normal boss killing. Like if you're killing Idolator's Soul or Callus or like any like kind of normal boss kill, you're gonna need to do around 6 roughly around 7 boss kills to be able to compete with clearing 1 vile bounty, which is good. I mean, boss kills are more enjoyable. You don't have to go and travel. You can just kind of repeat them. And so doing boss kills is now better. However, badasses got 4x XP, and the bosses in drill sites are also getting this XP increase. So 1 drill site is getting you close to 1 vile bounty. So if you want to do drill sites, those are going to be a little bit better. If you want to kill bosses, you still have to kill quite a lot of bosses to equal a single vile enemy, which is crazy. However, there is some kind of cheese around this. So, for example, there are certain bosses that you can kill. There's 2 of them. For example, Timekeeper rewards you basically with the XP of killing 2 bosses, and there's a method to farm that very efficiently. I'll probably have a separate video going over some like exact breakdowns of fastest XP per hour, but just in some rough estimates, if you're running Timekeeper, you only need to do Timekeeper about 3 times to equal the amount of XP from a vile boss, and you don't have to do constant loading screens trying to refresh to get your vile bounties. You don't need to be traveling, and so I do think that like Timekeeper, if your build has the damage to kill it, should roughly be the new fastest XP method in the game. Normal bosses, not going to be great for XP, but bosses that give basically double are pretty valuable. For the weekly encore boss, we've got Mimicron. For the weekly encore boss, we've got Mimicron, who drops the complex route, the UAV, and the Looty Mad Lad. Good chance to go get yourself a Jacob's complex route. Note that with the increased drop rates, farming on UVH6 will give you a 21% drop rate for dedicateds. The big encore gives you 30%, so not like a huge difference, but you will be getting more drop rates on your big encores. Weekly wildcard is Salvage with the stopgap dropping, and then we've got Maurice's Black Market vending machine location. Does anyone have Maurice's location? Where is that? I want to say that's Terminus. Vile prototype? That's this boss? Wasn't that like over here? Or what am I thinking of? It is Terminus. Vile prototype. I don't remember where that is. What region? Bottom right. Ranger Alpha Builds top shelf. Hey. Have I not fought this boss on this character? Left of the Nightcap safe house. Nightcap. Wind Spear top right. Someone said bottom right. Left of the Nightcap safe house. There he is. Oh, what skill is that? That is a Reba. Ordnance cooldown rate. Sick. Yep, don't need that. Don't need that. Dude, my game is struggling after today's hotfix. Maybe if I downloaded some more shaders. Yo, necesito más shaders. I remember this boss. Boom. Stupid. Big BL4 patch today. Huge. Huge. Splash Zone is 400k XP. It's about half of a normal boss. Little bit over half of a normal boss. Looks like it would be in this general area. That's death. That's definitely death. Wait, it can't be that far, right? Is it like in this room? I did pass it. It's the canister under the elevator room. You just looked at it? Sorry, I'm stupid. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that's a more challenging Maurice. Oh, there it is. Okay. That is a trickier Maurice. Andy, thank you for the 65 months. Appreciate that. For the location of Maurice's Black Market vending machine, you're going to want to travel to the Nightcap Safe House in Windspear and then head left over to the Vile Prototype. You fight this in the story. Once you get to the Vile Prototype, you're going to kind of run inside here, and then you'll fall down this elevator shaft. Once you're down this elevator shaft, you're going to want to grab a canister, which is underneath here. Grab this canister, and then you can bring it over to this door, put it in through the door. It'll unlock this room, which will then give you access to Maurice's Black Market vending machine. I'm really broke right now, but we got a fuse and a spiked completion. Unlucky week again. But that is Maurice's Black Market vending machine location. Guys, it's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Guys, it's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Not sure how I feel about the whole Borderlands mobile game. I don't know. Part of it feels... Guys, it's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know how you feel about the Borderlands mobile game. I'm not totally sure how I feel about it quite yet. But let me know your thoughts, and I'll catch y'all in the next one, guys. Take care. Bye. Yeah, I was recording a video. All right, let's post that. Boom, 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 boom. I wish it went to Borderlands 3 Maurice vendor and having it be the same items for everyone. Yeah, that would be cool. The only thing is that, like, it being different means, like, there's a reason for you to always check versus, like, basically, oh, it's bad. Avoid at all costs. Never of the time it's bad anyways. Yep. Done. Let's do this. So a Borderlands mobile game did shadow launch today. Now, to clear one thing up before we dive into the details of this, this is not made by Gearbox. It is not developed. It launched today, so pretty wild. I give you my tears. Next up, we got some. Next up, we got our. They increased. Next up, we got some. Next up, we got our. Next up, we got our update notes for the hotfix, which include one line of changes. They increased the combat under 2x. So what this means. So what this means for like XP farming, roughly be the new fastest XP are pretty valuable. Good chance to black market vending machine location. Kind of run for the location of Maurice's market vending machine location. Guys, that's gonna do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know how you feel about. Guys, that's gonna do it for the. Let me know how you feel about. want to do drill sites, those are going to be a little bit better. If you tease around this, so for example, there are certain bosses that you can kill. There's 2 of them. For example, Timekeeper rewards you. For example, Timekeeper rewards you basically with the XP of killing 2 bosses, and there's a method to farm that.
Should you buy a
very
59?
efficiently. I'll probably have a
That's
separate
a
video
question for
going
chat.
over some like exact breakdowns of fastest XP per hour, but just in some rough
I don't think you
estimates,
really
if
need a
you're running
5090 for
Timekeeper,
any game, no?
you only need to do Timekeeper about 3 times to equal the amount of XP from a Vile boss, and you don't have to do constant loading screens trying to refresh to get your Vile bounties. You don't need to be traveling, and so I do think that like Timekeeper, if your build has the damage to kill it, should roughly be the new fastest XP method in the game. Normal bosses, not going to be great for XP, but bosses that give basically double are pretty valuable. For the weekly encore boss, we've got Mimicron, who drops the... What Rafa build are you using there? The updated Ranger Rafa, which hopefully goes live today.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Harlow the Goat?
Harlow is the go. Who said that? Smoke and think for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Got the ways from my stardust. We kind of got a shadow drop of a new Borderlands mobile game that we're going to be breaking down, and also this week's hotfix, which
that's a lot of
buffed boss XP. We'll talk about by how much, if it's a
2
good
years,
change,
W.
and
Happy
more.
birthday.
If you guys enjoyed the breakdown,
Hope
let's
you got
do
what
this.
you wanted
So
from
a
Santa.
Borderlands mobile game did shadow launch today. Now, to clear one thing up before we dive into the details of this, this is not made by Gearbox. It is not developed by Gearbox. No resources from Borderlands 4 should have gone into this. Cool, cool, cool. I'm totally nice. All right, video done. You are perfect. What kind of new BL game? They made a Borderlands mobile game. It's got raid bosses, fucking raid towers, what looks like PvP, circles of slaughter, 4 brand new vault hunters. That's crazy. It is not made by Gearbox, though. It is made by Zynga. It's very mobilized, very mobile-y. $48K on True. Gotcha. So basically 1 Vile bounty for a whole drill site. That's not like terrible though, because like I'd rather be drill site mobbing than Vile bounty hunting. Zynga, yeah, they made a Farmville. Zynga. They've made the Game of Thrones game. Farmville. Game of Thrones slots casino. Oh, fuck yeah. CSR Racing, Dragon City. They made Words with Friends? Interesting. Monster Legends. A lot of slot machine games. Bro, they know that the Borderlands fan base is actual gamblers. We're just gambling with loot. Dude, the pay to find bosses. Probably. Insert your credit card to kill Tyrene again.
Interesting.
Dragon Veil. Is that the game where you like hatch dragons? Yeah, I did play that. Thankfully, it didn't get consumed by it. Dead Bones, see the 2 years. Appreciate that.
I didn't think so.
I'm all in love.
Time for a bullet store. That's probably good for the environment somehow, right? I dare say that one's dusted.
Honestly, you should check out Morbid Metal. I played that on stream, actually. It was pretty cool. Any new card cache? I was working on an updated UVH6 cache, but I wasn't loving it, to be honest. Released into early access yesterday. Oh, really? I played like the demo of it a few months ago. It was pretty cool. I liked it. We were trying with a +5 Ludo path for a fuck ton of anti-up with the cooler cowboy and groundbreaker. Have I tried Voin? I don't know what that is. What's up, Johnny? Oh shit. I should have taken a picture of the Marie's vending machine for our thumbnail. Maybe I could use a picture of the mobile game. We're gonna get Level Ranger Rafa. That is finished and recorded. Hopefully, it goes up later today. That looks horrible quality.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I guess Borderlands 4 doesn't really need to be the header.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Fraz, new the gifted sub and for the new T1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Could you just use Goku instead? You know, I didn't think of that. Why does that look kind of cursed? Delete that now. It looks cursed. I don't like it. Clickbait title, new Borderlands MOBA. How's that clickbait? There's literally a new Borderlands mobile game. Dun, 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 dun. They nerfed the CV vitriol interaction. They did not. Into your eyes. This can't go on forever. On forever. Yeah, that looks so much better. BL4 patch and fine print. I'll have that as the title. Broken hearted. Okay, that's uploading. Thumbnail's done. Any thoughts when Cash is gonna get nerfed? I don't know. Maybe when the raid boss drops. We'll see. They've been very, 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 very light on nerfs. If they've nerfed anything, the only things they've like actually touched are things that like do infinite damage. I could see them changing his bleed and like leaving everything else. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry about that. They're gonna drop on mobile. Yeah, exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Woo! No. Oh, whoopsies. Did all too early. Did that a little too early. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the only thing with this is like you kind of need to enter Windfall before, or ideally before you start your action skill, so you get some free card throws, because otherwise you just don't have a lot of cards to throw. What character do you need to be to unlock Maurice? I think you just need to finish the story. I don't know if you need to have completed anything beyond that. Oh. Good break. None of your vitriol interactions are working, not even on first bullet. Out of curiosity, go reload your other weapons that you aren't shooting. Make sure they're all full mag.
Luckily, learning from mistakes is in my design.
My game's been feeling choppier too. I don't really know why.
This will get things moving. Whisper, we fate.
It's just about to break. Everything's about to change. Feel it in my veins. For the raid boss, I need the takedown. I would take a takedown. I would take one takedown over 2 raid bosses. Hot take? Hot take question mark? 1 takedown over 2 raid bosses. Just so much more interesting, dude. The whole game is just boss, kill, boss, kill, boss, kill. Give me some challenging mobbing content. What's a takedown? It's the equivalent of a raid in this game. Kind of think of like a... It's not like a full-length Destiny raid. More of probably like a Destiny dungeon, but designed for solo play. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, it's gonna do it. Black market vending machine location. Guys, it's gonna do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know how you feel about the... Oh, shit, I have 2 outros in this video. Guys, it's gonna do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Guys, it's gonna do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know how you feel about the Borderlands. But let me know your thoughts, and I'll catch y'all in the next one, guys. Take care. Bye. Fuck, I have 4 outros in this video. I fucked up. Let me know how you feel about the Borderlands mobile game.
God
vending
damn
machine
it.
location. Let me know how you feel about the enjoyed. This is gonna do it for the video. I hope. Guys, this is gonna do it for the video. I hope you enjoy. Shit. Fucking 6 outros. It's legitimately like 6 outros. It's crazy. I think this song is absolutely legendary. Put outros in the beginning. Outros in the beginning. Everyone gets an outro. Bow down. 56 yo and doing 170k on Frost Orb. Hell yeah. How you liking it, Justice? Are you addicted? I'm so addicted to that game, dude. To do a video that's just outros. Like that's what we should do for the next April Fool's video. It's just 7 minutes of yo guys. It's important to let people know the video is ending.
What is that rattling sound?
Need Cradle Showcase. We could do a Cradle Showcase for the Ranger Rafa intro. I haven't recorded I haven't put together that video yet. Like, we have all the bits and pieces. I just haven't edited it yet. Oh, we could try to throw it up tonight after this video goes live. Did drop rates get stealth nerfed? No. Drop rates are still, you know, 1 in 5 chance you get a legendary. It's not crazy to get unlucky on that.
Finally sent out their face card.
Pirate class today? Nah, dude, I'm playing Butcher all day. That class is sick. I love it. Alright, let's see if we can kill things with guards. An explosive boss. Thank you. Yeah, forgiven. Wait. Oh. Bro, I was looking at the health bar and looking at that enemy who looks exactly like that boss, and nothing was happening. So I'll stay. How's the XP on bosses now? It's about 7 boss kills for 1 vial bounty. However, there's a trick to make it around 3 boss kills per vial, which is very worth. Well, you're not playing the Borderlands mobile game. No, touche. Was Borderlands mobile accidentally released? I hit up Gearbox and they said no. It was not an accidental release. Now, this isn't the full launch. The game is not done yet. It's more of an early access, but it didn't mean to go live today. That is not an accident. It feels like an accident, I'll be honest. It feels like it shouldn't have gone live. There should have been some marketing. And maybe have more than one playable Vault Hunter. But, yeah, supposed to go live today. No promotion is wild. You know, is it that wild? We're getting promotion for, like, major DLCs one day before.
Just what I was looking for. This card does not feel. I will have to play my cards right. Benanzi's ways are chilly. Strike while it is hot.
Boom.
Just what I was looking for.
Spear was booked. What can you do? That was a good one. Out of my head. You just put 10K aside to drop on the Borderlands mobile game. I hope Randy notices me. Dude, that would be, you know how when people made videos like I spend 50K on Diablo Immortal? That would be a funny Borderlands video. Much downgraded in scale. I spend $500 on Borderlands mobile. Oh my god, bro, we just unboxed the legendary Unkept Herald. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. That'll be interesting. Yo, we're gonna become a Borderlands unboxing streamer. Just gambling for good class mods. Spend $2,000 for only 1 pearl. Encore machine would have caused real money. One can only hope. No, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, this video is still processing. Updated Rafa Mega Man build. Whoa. I'm the first person to bring that build up in ages. That was a cool build. You know, on the top of my head, I was not planning on revisiting that build. That build basically used Apave's Lance to one-shot bosses. It could do some... Yeah, the only thing with that build is it did big damage, but it was very inconsistent on its, like, boss one-taps. Cool build, though. Holy shit, is this on this legendary? We got an angelic legendary. Honey badger. Is TFD shutting down? It is not, no. $1,000 gets you a second pearl. I actually like, dude, I kind of wish we could play it on stream. Someone needs to come out with an emulator for the Borderlands mobile game. There is like a loot box system, but I don't know. I didn't see a way to pay for them. I'm not sure if you can. Probably check real quick. Just hand cam it. Okay. There is a legendary chest. My camera's not gonna... Can you spend money to buy it? It says I need 5 golden keys. No, I don't think there's no like you like click on it. It doesn't like bring up a menu to buy them. Doesn't it does it seems like you will be able to. Oh, I found the store. Okay, the store just brings you you click the store button, it just brings you back to the chest, which you can't click on or spend money on. There's no iOS emulator as far as I know. That's tragic. So you're gonna say I gotta grind this on the toilet? Toilet humor on the toilet. Ha. That's hilarious. I'm stealing that. All because of you. Oh, this isn't done yet. That's alright. Dude, the only thing with the cards is my aim sucks, and then I miss cards. All because of you. I haven't looked in so long. Hooligan does give a lot of bonus fire damage to nades. Yeah, I haven't gone around to messing around with it, but it should be hopefully pretty cool. We tested the boss XP yet? Yeah, we did. It's like 6.5 boss kills to equal 1 vial bounty. Alright, this video finally rendered. Good gracious. Yeah. Feel like I'm frozen in time.
Ooh, a badass. Welcome to the tent.
Counting the days. We should put 1 point into insurance. Whenever Cash Shields fully recharges, he gains a stack of fortune. This is a must-have. 5 out of 5 fast hands. Probably go with the amp. We're not shooting, though. I don't know. It's not necessary, but for 1 point, it seems pretty good. Bang for your buck. I think we take points out of Trick Taker. Elemental damage is nice, but it's just additive soup. I think we stack faster with Go for Broke. I'd have to like look at gameplay for how often we're like actually dropping our shield. It's the top of the map of the new DLC area. Have to go fast hands. Need 1 point alchemy. Those are mandatory. I guess you could take this if you really wanted to, but on a 32-second cooldown, not for me. 16%. I think that SG is the most damage we can get for 2 points. Is Tender Hearts. With an amp shield. I know, but I'm not shooting. Wow. We're shooting in between. I'm using a double siphon Watts right now. You could use a amp siphon Watts, and then anytime you shoot and reload, you'd get a stack of fortune.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You can't buy them. Oh, what the? Why are we even making a mobile game if I can't dump tons of money into it, though? What the heck? Vampirism, thank you for the 52 months. Appreciate that. I'm trying to lose my mortgage. Does it count as fully recharging your shields? It did last time I tested it, yeah. We could test that real quick. I should have an amp Watts on me right now. Okay, so I'm not gaining any... Well, I gained a fortune stack there because it recharged. And then I shoot, reload. Yeah. It doesn't need to fully recharge. Just off of the amp, I get an extra stack of fortune. That's pretty solid, honestly. That's pretty solid. I think that's worth a point. Borderlands Mobile, you heard that correctly. I guess if you're just putting 1 point, you go Wretched Shadows there. I'd rather have 1 point Wretched Shadows for a cool melee card than 1 point Elemental. Yeah, I think that looks good. You could technically take these 2 points here. It might feel better to put those 2 points not there and put them into dealers. That should give us our action skill back like immediately. Like, we should get our action skill back basically immediately with that.
It's not too much to ask, is it?
Yeah, that's pretty nice. We want to live in cards. We don't really need the chance for our cards to crit because Hot Streak just gives us 100%. I think I like 3 dealers there. It'll make the build feel smoother. Waves, I'm drowning in blame. Do I have enough? Do I have enough iridium on this character? I actually don't know. You might not need Gopher Brook. You usually skip it. Is that the one with the extra stacks? Yeah. I just had like 2 points into there. I kind of want to try it with 5. See if I notice the difference. Only other option is going for the elemental damage, which is nice. As we haven't entered Windfall yet. There it is.
I have trained on threats like you for years. Not much left of you. You are on thin ice.
Boom, right back into our cards. Back into cards. Basically staying stuck at 20 stacks. Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Boom. Right back. Yeah, that's super smooth. Super smooth. Reload. Oh, didn't get the chain. I just one-tapped that vial. That's cool. That's pretty suck. Hey, loot. Okay, that's really nice. Gutted Muff. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Just got 67k XP from an Ordinite processor. Nice. Yo, guys. What is up? Max in a Borderlands 4 video, and we're going to be breaking down. Yeah. Ludipath better than the whale? Yeah, we're using the Ludipath. Gazoon tight. Hey, thank you. Chuck gets you into Windfall fast and you aim less. Ooh, Chuck's a good idea. But Chuck doesn't get... Does Chuck get the full anti-up benefit? What's the mag size on a Chuck? Is it technically 1? It has to be 1, otherwise it's bad. It's not 1. We only care about the change in anti-up damage increase is massive from like 1 mag to 2. We only want to be using something that gives us 1 mag. Kind of the only option, unfortunately. Hero, literally just checking your message. Yeah, I know. I can't control myself. Cowboy seems really good aimed at the ground because it's just all the explosions kind of overlap. I'm trying to figure out right now if Kill Spring is going to be enough to feel comfortably survivable, or if we should use 2 Rubber Band for lifesteal with cards. Probably doesn't matter for mobbing. Like, Kill Spring should be more than enough sustain for mobbing. Rubber band would only really be nice on bosses. One shot myself there. I can't escape this hell.
Increasing the odds.
Yeah. Okay, so if we're gonna go to skillcraft. Oh, what did I change that I don't have? Oh, right, we changed our shield. One COV would actually be really nice with the hot slugger. I like that. One heating up. I don't think we have any reload speed. Actually, we do have 30%. It puts us at 50% reload speed. Not more damage though. What's goo giving us? Actions go cooldown and damage. I do read. It'd probably be either 2 skillcraft or 3 skillcraft, 2 action fist, or like 3 skillcraft, 1 heating up, 1 god killer. T1 is reload speed, yeah, gun reload speed 20%. 30% soup is not a lot. That's not really doing a lot for us when we already have so much. You know what I mean? It might be feel better going for the quality of life. What is soup? It refers to everything being in the same damage bucket in this video game. So, basically, everything is additive with each other in this game. So if you pick up 20% fire rate, 20% elemental damage, 20% gun damage, those are all additive with each other. They're not multiplied. Everything just stacks additively, aka soup. Basically, if you're deciding between like elemental damage, splash damage, or gun damage, it doesn't matter. If they're all 20%, they're all equal. You don't need one of each to have the best damage formula. You just pick whatever is up the most. If that makes sense. Where's the paint drawing? I could do a paint drawing if it helps.
Freedom never looked so good. Leave him there. Here comes
Dude, that reload speed is crazy fast. Let's take off the heating up. I'm curious what the reload speed looks like without the heating up. Still pretty good. It's a tad slower.
Yeah, you can force reload it, but the animation is still faster with reload speed. Could add one Oscar mic for reload. How much reload speed is Oscar mic? It's 10%, right? Ooh, that would put us at what, a 30% total? 60% reload speed? I don't hate it. The only thing is, like, a lot of times we're like literally reloading once and then we're into Windfall and back into our cards. So I don't know if it's like super worth. Look like a Yoshi main in Mario Kart. Fuck yeah, I love Yoshi. Where's that little pupper? Let's see. We currently have 1,254% skill damage. So another 30 would make that 1284 divided by... Okay, so putting 30% action skill damage on this build would net us out about 2% damage increase. 2% damage increase from the 30% firmware. I think we go for the quality of life. I think we go for the quality of life. We're not needing 2% damage. How's Bloom Reaper with this build? I have no idea. I haven't tried Bloom Reaper yet. See, like, Bloom Reaper would be the case for having 2 Rubber Band Man, because we're not going to be overkilling bosses or overkilling enemies to heal with Kill Spring. You know what I mean? Like, that's where 2 Rubber Band would actually feel really nice. You said I needed to try a waterfall with this. I don't know if I don't have any waterfalls on me. My grenade Marafa probably will. I still have our grenade Rafa save. I have a grenade low. Let's see what that's got. You just did the Gordello event? Never heard of it. Seen it twice. I don't have an alchemist waterfall. I do have a very nice waterfall. Not an alchemist one, though. What's up, Gabden? What's up? Oh, there's a Grenade Rafa. I don't think Grenade Rafa would have Alchemist, though. Oh, we did use it on Infinizerker, you're right. Holy shit, I forgot about the Scully. They need a way to remove read-only farming. I have not read-only farmed once in Borderlands 4. Not once. What do you read-only farming in the first place, actually? Genuinely, what would you read-only farm? Maurice? The vending machine from, like, the Vend the Line quest? Legendary vending machine? Is that really, like, worth read-only farming? Ooh, there's a spicy one. Give me that Ancient Potent Waterfall. Dylan, the updated Ranger Raffle will be up later today. Am I doing the hunt? That entirely depends when it is. If it's at the end of this month, probably not. I'll find the exact date. That would be very helpful. Looking for more. Just need a skillcraft on it. You can play this D4 this month. Current plan is D4 expansion blasting into PoE new season blasting. And apparently there's going to be a Borderlands 4 raid boss around the time of both of those as well. So this month's going to be very hectic. Very hectic at the end of this month. But yeah, I'd like to make some Druid builds and I'd like to make some Warlock builds. Should be fun. Skillcraft Mule. Thank you. Plus TFD Onslaught and Viasa rework. Is that also the end of this month? Jesus Christ. Like shocked the most? Okay. I grabbed a fire one. We should be fine. Moral of the story, Vile Bounty is still the fastest way to level up. No, I don't think so, actually. I think Timekeeper is your fastest leveling right now. Shit, did I? I don't think I actually moved it. Raid only had a point in two, but it seems redundant here. Okay, here's the thing. Like, I know people really want unique mission rewards from side quests. I think that is good. But was it not kind of nice when you were leveling to know that you could do any side quest at any time and not have to worry about like saving them all for max level because you'd get an item you couldn't get and like the FOMO of like missing out? I'm not saying that's the right way to do it. I think they need to make it. They kind of solved that in BL3 with the vending machine that sold you mission rewards. Like, they had this issue and they solved it. They did it in BL3. The vending machine sold you mission rewards, but I didn't mind like not feeling like I needed to fucking like read only during the story to get a good version of a random blue side quest item that was going to be better than all the endgame weapons. Like, I know there's a lot of nostalgia around how cool some of those blue unique weapons are, but bro, I fucking wanted... Dude, you had to save... You had to dashboard farm the Sandhawk on Xbox. You had to boot up the game, go talk to Captain Scarlet, see if you got a good Sandhawk, and then literally quit the entire video game and boot it all the way back up to Sandhawk farm on Xbox. That was a thing in the past. It was very much a thing in the past, yeah. Yeah. I started making content on Xbox for Borderlands. I got a PC specifically so that I could stream. But my first like Borderlands content was all made on Xbox with a Kinect microphone. Or yeah, I was using a Kinect camera. It was bad. The thing is, you couldn't use like a normal camera on Xbox. Like you couldn't plug in like a USB camera, so you had to use a Kinect camera. And the Kinect is like really, really widescreen. Like, it zooms out for the whole room. So I stacked a whole bunch of shoe boxes. And the shoe boxes were, like, this close to my face with the Kinect camera. So that I could have my face cam in videos. It was something. We made it work. We made it work. Julia. Cool. All right. Should probably use a better rep kit, but I'm a little worried about survivability on Bloom. Let's just see what this looks like. Guys, stop trying to turn my Xbox off. I think you could have been a doctor. I don't think I would have made it in that field very long. I wasn't... The thing is, I wasn't even, like, trying to become a doctor. I wanted to do biotech. But I couldn't get I couldn't find a position that I wanted in biotech without going to graduate school, and I didn't want to go to graduate school. That's how I ended up being a medical assistant. But the goal was biotech, and then I just so happened that like the school I went to didn't have a biotech program, so I just took pre-med. So I thought pre-med would look very impressive on a resume, and you know. You do all the courses for pre-med, and you're like, well, fuck, I might as well apply. Imagine having Moxie as your doctor. I don't think I'm the personality type to be able to be a doctor. You did get a degree in biotech. Now you work in acupuncture. Nice. Show of hands, out of curiosity. One in chat if you are currently doing something that correlates with what you studied in college. Two, if you are doing something completely different. One, if you're basically working in the field that you majored in. Two, if totally different. I'm curious. Seems like a pretty good split, actually. 1.5, you're in college. True. What's college?
The shadows speak. Think back.
Okay, we got him. Tell me then, no one can. Okay.
Judgment comes next. Canansi speaks. What gives the dirty trick?
Did he move? Crazy.
That will leave a mark.
Gambito, Instantito. You're a chef and you studied sports psychology. I thought it'd be so much fun to work in the food industry. I was thinking I might make like a try to make like a fast casual. At the time that I was thinking about it, it hadn't been overdone, but I was thinking you could replicate Chipotle with like different styles of cuisine. But that is now obviously like been done to death. My other business idea was you know how there's like all the mobile scooters and stuff that you can just like find in major cities? You can just like jump on and ride. I was thinking you could do that, but for skateboards. Significantly worse idea though, because there's a whole lot less people that can skateboard that can ride a scooter. You should do that, but with Heelys. Oh, you could like wear someone's shoes. Is he jumping? Is jumping.
They will not see that coming.
Come on, give me the card. Absolutely nuked our damage there. Unfortunately. Giving away ideas. Yeah, anyone else got a crazy business idea? I shared mine. How do you spell liability? Yeah, dude, skipper is a really easy way to injure yourself if you don't know what you're doing. You know, it's a fucking sick idea. I don't know if it's like popular, but you guys seen those like suitcases that you can buy that you can like sit on and ride like a go-kart in the airport? Genius. Uh-oh.
Not bad. I should feel that way for myself. What will it be?
Nice. Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean. Oh shit, I didn't mean to enter Windfall there. It's not ideal, actually. I think we're okay. No, we failed the true or the platinum.
So that is what bad luck looks like.
Glum Reaper makes quick work. Yeah. I mean, that build is definitely stronger at bossing than this. But this gets to throw cards, so that's pretty cool. Tried to open up your own website firm. People are often turned away by my... oh, I missed the rest of that. Dinner time. Take care. Yo, Joe, you think Borsplosion would work on mobile? You know what's crazy is the Borderlands mobile game came out today. It was intentional that it came out today, and the official Borderlands account hasn't even tweeted about it. Like, there's been nothing besides other people talking about it, but like actual Gearbox and Borderlands official channels have not even brought the game up. It's crazy to me. We're gonna be breaking. It's not budget vax. I'd say it's budget flack. Actually, I haven't seen them. I thought the minion was a skag. Actually, it looked like the minion was going to be a skag. It might have been like a clone or something. Okay, clean crystals, clean crystals. Clean crystals, we need more stacks. $20 stacks.
That's what I was looking for. This time, does not fit. Gunning for glory.
Shit.
This will get Cairo shaking.
Too slow, too slow. Too slow, too slow. Go, go, go. You. What? Where's my cards? Fuck! So close. What are our specializations looking like right now? I think that's fine. That's fine. Does this actually... Wait a second. I take that back. You do melee damage, don't you? It might be better to, instead of go best defense, go bare arms. For that specific card. Because then that's going to give us a lot of melee damage. Yeah, we get a big chunk of melee damage from that. Okay, I think that's worth. No vigorous? No vigorous. What's that? I don't care about gun bonus damage, no? Does this apply to all damage? And it just says guns? Unless that's doing something I don't know about. I don't really see a reason to go with that. I don't care about my gun damage. Just want to kill things with cards. How many level 60 characters do you have? Yes. Okay, not terrible, not great. We just gotta nail this part.
They will not see that coming. Watch my luck turn. Here is a corkscrew.
Okay, not bad.
Flushing them out. A chilling crowd.
No. No. That was clean too. No me gusta. That's no bueno. Guillermo. What? Oh, that was a little too early to enter Windfall.
Not be with me.
That's too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. Builds Groundbreaker. What's my time on Groundbreaker? 5 seconds. Potentially. I'm not usually throwing the Groundbreaker card first. I'm trying to save it. Like, if I see it pop up, I'm usually trying to save it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I say as I throw 3 in a row. Okay, that was clean. Clean. We got him. Best crystals so far. Yes, huge. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Go! Holy shit. What the fuck? Hey, shiny mantra. Hey, hey. Fuck yeah. Spicy. Do you feel better now? They're more soup, ADI. More soup. Lots of soup. It's like a Ripper Jacobs Rainmaker here. You have to pull the eyeball. I'm the only one that has to do that. I don't know what causes you to have to pull the eyeball and sometimes not. Most of my kills, I don't have to pull the eyeball, though, no. I wish you would make me pull the eyeball. Usually pulling the eyeball skips its immune phase. Or speeds it up. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I could see swapping Stack the Deck for Vigorish. I mean, this is 20. Cool. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Ordinate processors is how you farm the Shala. We're gonna be breaking. I don't wanna stop. Yeah, you can only farm the Shala from Ordinate processors. Alright, give me 1 second. We gotta put together this Ranger Rafa video, unfortunately, if we're trying to get it out today. Van, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate that. What did you just say? Do you think they'll be grabbing issue with Cash Crossfire? Do you think they will be the grabbing issue? Oh, I don't know. I'm not counting on it, to be honest. Not counting on it. Also, do need to record a new intro for this. Ranger Rafa is getting 10 new points, and these 10 points net us like close to. We're gonna have to redo that intro. I misspoke. You want a level 60 melee Rafa, Moxie? Any plans for one? I think the only way to make level 60 melee Rafa is with his bonus corrosive bug. I don't know if you could do enough damage without that. His new class mod's really bad too. Yeah, I guess you can make it work with a mantra. Mantra's dope for melee air quotes builds, but at the same time, you can't use the mantra in Arcanines, so yes, this is Ranger Rafa. So a quick interaction breakdown for of Jacques, which even more. Now, to show you how like crazy this gets right now, our brain dump. To show you how like crazy this gets right now, our brain dump is at 23%. We activate to stack a ton of really great. So where are the, now that you have an now the really important thing now that you have an understanding of how this build first impressions, so it's just a ton of damage, not only for mobbing, but it does benefit us in mobbing as well. Another cool trick that you can use is this build has a ton of ammo regen. So even if you are not like constantly spamming metal management, you'll note that some of the clips in the start of the video, I was using a Shala and one-tapping things, and with our overdrive bonuses stacked up, you can see that I shoot once and then I get my my full basically mag back. Because we're getting our mag back, as long as that first shot is coming out, we still benefit from our like vitriol and first impressions. So it's just a ton of damage, not only for mobbing with these extra 10 points, but also mainly for bossing, but it does benefit us in mobbing as well. Impressions. So it's just a ton of damage. But also mainly for bossing, but it does benefit us in mobbing as well. So to talk about the rest of the points, the build, voice crack, and then kind of as it goes on, very accurate, which is awesome. The rest of the points are going into brain dump for the 75% crit chance. El Soldado. You have a hard time seeing enemies.
Damage. Jacques for
Any
the
recommendations for graphic
stacking,
settings?
and Deadline for
Chat,
75%
anyone?
fire rate and 125% reload speed. For the weapons, this is a use any weapon. For the weapons, this is a use.
Spiking down to
the
Oz,
stray also
useless.
fantastic for mobbing. I have not farmed level 60 strays yet. Definitely need to go do
Fiesta's
that.
nice though, technically.
For
Well, actually, Fiesta was bugged last time I checked. I haven't retested it.
For the rep kit for mobbing, we
They didn't
rock
put
it.
any notes
This is
about
super
fixing
nice.
it,
Not the
though.
greatest passives on this one, but yeah, enhancements are very flexible. Points for your specialization points. I am a gun now. Defenses because your shield will always be up.
What did I just delete? Oh, I think that's fine.
Both are great options, even if you go 3 skillcraft. But for me personally, we're rocking for just the next, and I'll take care. Peace. So a quick. So a quick interaction breakdown for.
Okay. We got to re-record this intro real quick, and then we'll put some gameplay, make a little montage, be done. How's boss XP feel? Normal bosses is not good. You can exploit certain double bosses and triple bosses, and then the XP's changes are actually pretty good. But like, it's still going to be very slow to level if you're like just killing like normal bosses like Idolator's Soul or Radix or Origo. You're still going to level really slowly off of them. Yo guys, what is up? Max in Borderlands 4 video, and today we are updating my most played and favorite Rafa build. This is Ranger Rafa. This build came about because I wanted to make a setup where you could basically just put on any weapon on Rafa, have tons of fire rate, survivability, movement speed, crit chance, kind of everything. This is a really great weapon platform build, and there's a lot of cool new weapons that were added recently and some new interactions that Gearbox patched in that allow us to do just way more damage on this build than it was doing before. Hope you guys enjoyed the build and the breakdown. Let's do this. Cool. Breakdown. Let's do this. Let's do a Cradles intro. Let's do a little Cradles intro. It's been a while. Okay, that's old. Who won the vote? Rafa did. Ooh, that's loud. At least the last time I checked, Rafa was winning. Yeah, Rafa won.
Inside my own world of make-believe, kids screaming.
I just died. Oh, wow, from how loud it was. Sorry. Sorry. That was a decent clip. What's this? This was mobbing. The devs, they Oh, we might need some more boss clips.
I could. You will perish. I could. Your demise? Inevitable.
Let's get some intro clips that aren't bod. We're getting clips right now for Ranger Rafa. This very second, we're making the intro. Would be possible. I already posted one, Ren. Called it Flying Fists. What's up, Ruby? How you doing? Wish we had more bosses to kill, man. Do, 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 do. Mr. Screw, I gotta run through the whole DLC to get there. We should do some non-sticky kills. Well, Proto Drop drops Katagawa's. I finished all the side quests. I'm like 1/4 of the way through the side quests of this game.
Diplomacy.
I'm not usually one for pickup lines.
Updated AFK Rafa. No, not yet. Next stream, just side quests. Oh. I don't know, man. The thing is, like, of the side quests I did, there was some I really enjoyed. But they're not endgame. Three 7 3 3. There's the side quest name Endgame. They'd fool me. Yo, you know what would be a sick quest in this game is a You Will Die Seriously. I do a lot for a You Will Die Seriously side quest.
Ready when you are.
Bad kill. Bad kill. I hit half my shots into his armor. Oop, 7. Pog. I don't think my cannons will kill. I don't think my cannons will kill the thing if I activate them early. I hope not. I can't remember if they shoot it or not. Not bad, not bad, not great though. What was the battle pass? Yup, we've come full circle. Slaughter Shaft would go crazy in this game. Yo, they added a Slaughter Shaft to the mobile game. Isn't that just a longer drill set? Slaughter Shafts have like multiple rounds that stack up and get harder, and I don't know. They're very similar to a drill side, but a little bit better, in my opinion. Shit.
Thank goodness. Man, think about it. If my...
I will say, this did look a little bit better on Ricochet or Rafa, but that's because he's got the bonus incendiary damage.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side. Loose.
Don't miss!
Here comes your death.
I smell venadores.
There it is. Oh, shit. It has a slaughter shaft. Yeah, you can access it once every 300 hours. Just like make it permanent. Give it some better rewards. Like drop some more iridium and make it permanent and big chillin'. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like a... It's like a whirlwind inside of my...
The cradle's profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who
No Borderlands mobile stream? Sad face.
Bro, I can't... I can only play it on my phone. And the stream would be me hovering a camera over my hands. What were we doing in this clip?
my cries and watch me weep. My cries and watch me weep. My cries and watch me weep. cries and watch me weep. I love everything.
Oh, baby.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the crate.
I like that as a starting clip more.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in
baby.
bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all
One shot, man.
I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love
Why am I singing in this clip?
everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that was profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all cradles,
I don't know why it's making that
profanities.
crazy noise.
I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. And watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe. My cradle. Hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Oh my god!
It's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
Oh my god!
With a beat drop for 20 minutes.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
That's duplicating audio.
Oh my god.
Around my room, my world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Hush. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Oh my god.
Yo, guys. Cool. We throw those in every once in a while. I like it. Can Charlotte drop from Maurice? No, I don't believe so. Don't believe so. All right, let's go get some. I'm trying to like include a wide variety of weapon footage. Let's go get some gameplay with the Cyclone. Let's go get some gameplay killing shit with the Cyclone. Oh, where should we go? I don't actually think I have enough iridium to run an Ordinite processor. I just barely have enough. Get some Ordinite processor gameplay. Does El Valiente? El Valiente. No, that's additive soup. Not as strong as bonus elements. Or show what your tattoo looked like. It is hard for me to show you without taking my shirt off. It is in the Discord. Take it off. Egg off. I think I put a photo of it in the Discord. Let me see if I can pull it up. Okay, for reference, I wanted to get like a more metal looking version of the Samsara logo from Borderlands 3. So this is what I gave them. And then this is what they gave me. It's pretty sick. I like it. Yeah, exactly. You put a photo of you shirtless in Discord. Pretty cool. I dig it. I was so afraid of that dude. I hate needles. I thought it was gonna be worse than it was. I still was being a little bitch for like the first 5 minutes of it.
surgery.
Cool, sick clip. Bro's being a massive bitch. Yup. Yeah, dude, I asked the guy, I was like, yo, do you guys do numbing cream here? He was like, nah, dude, you gotta do that yourself. That's on you. Like, oh, okay. Whoops. I didn't know. Oh yes, what is up, Max? I'm in Borderlands 4 video, and today we are updating my most played and favorite Rafa build. This is Ranger Rafa. This build came about because I wanted to make a setup where and favorite Rafa build. This is Ranger Rafa. This build came about because I wanted to make a setup where we could basically just put on any weapon on Rafa, have tons of fire rate, survivability, movement speed, crit chance, kind of everything. This is a really great weapon platform build, and there's a lot of cool new weapons that were added recently and some new interactions that Gearbox patched in that allow us to do just way more damage on this build than it was doing before. Hope you guys enjoyed the build and the breakdown. Let's do this. So a quick interaction breakdown for Ranger Rafa if you've never heard or seen or played the build. This build utilizes the Dancer class mod. This reads that your overdrive, but any shot after your first shot, even if it wasn't shot, oh, I was worried that it cut out there. Modifiers, meaning that this did not work with Vitriol, which reads the first shot fired from your mag, with First Impression work with Bullet Buddy Deluxe, and they also both work with Metal Management, meaning that whenever we activate our action skill, we are getting 50% First Impressions damage and 50% Vitriol. Now, these skills are strong on their own, but they also in of themselves are really disgusting. The first thing is that Vitriol is giving our skills the skill tag modifier. Oh, I said it correctly. When we're using Instinto for mobbing, we're also benefiting from these. And another cool trick that you can use is this build has a ton of ammo regen. Started the video, I was using a Shala and one-tapping things, and with our overdrive bonuses stacked up, you can see that I shoot once and then I get my my full basically mag back. Because we're getting our mag back, as long as that first shot is coming out, we still benefit from our Vitriol and First Impressions. So it's just a ton of damage, mainly for bossing, but it does benefit us in mobbing as well. So to talk about the rest of the points, the build is unchained, which we can keep up our the points are going into Brain Dump for the 75% crit chance. We're invested into that synergy. This build is slightly invested, but it doesn't rely on it. So if you just want to use Jacob's weapons, those also feel really great. Really go wrong, guys. Okay, I think video done. Video done. Video done. whenever you use the whale class mod, your timer freezes. That's how the class mod functions. You don't get cooldown. You're assuming the hotfix did nothing? That's not true. It had one change. We got one change this hotfix. It was a good change, though. It was a good change. I won't lie. Good change. Good change. Next hotfix, I hope they aim for two. Two lines. Two lines. That would be pretty sick. Like, here's the thing. I understand them. Like, okay, no, I don't understand them. I lied. It's one thing to, like, you know, oh, it's dead time. There's nothing going on. They're working on other stuff. We're not getting changes. Their biggest expansion DLC ever just launched. It's got some problems. It's got some issues. Now is the time. We've got players returned. People are back into the game. Now is the time to, like, you know, kick up the support and do some stuff. You know, give us some balance changes, please. I'm begging. They doubled the XP on badasses and bosses. I really wonder what other project they're working on at Gearbox. That's what it's felt like to me. I think it's Wonderlands 2. Wonderlands 2. You stopped it? Oh, we shit talking chicken. Yo, let me get in there. Does Wonderlands WoW sell that well? It sold well enough that they said they would make a sequel. They said it was going to be its own franchise. Not timestamps. Ooh. PJ, that's on you. That's on you, buddy. Are we on Rafa right now? I did the DLC on Rafa? I don't remember doing the DLC on Rafa. Oh, I think we started it but didn't finish it. I'm not Spell. I don't have like any evidence or proof or anything like that. Just conjecture. It does feel like they're working on something else besides BL4. They did say they started working on BL4, the literal day BL3 shipped. So I might honestly be working on BL5, not Wonderlands 2. But, I mean, like, that's how it was for BL3. BL3, you know, that's not, like... But just so we're clear, them working on something else after BL4 has come out is not crazy. If they didn't start working on BL5 until, like, 2-3 years after BL4 came out, like, we wouldn't see that game for ages. You know what I mean?
Earl, you home, buddy?
What I
They just have I'm assuming they just have different teams for stuff.
He's in there, all right.
Well, Wonderlands 2 was apparently being worked on by a company called Lost Boy Interactive, who
Go ahead and release
made
the
made the end game and post-launch support for Wonderlands, if I'm not mistaken. But they, I think, got closed, which means I don't know if Wonderlands 2 is going to be a thing or not. We'll say.
That was enough aerosolized tincture to stone a pack of Kragans. Try his door again, see if it worked.
The attention they gave BO3 post-launch was so blessed. BO3 got some really great support. I mean, like, it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows for Borderlands 3, and that's not put on nostalgia glasses. Like, there was plenty of times where there was lots of dead time with, like, nothing going on, no hotfixes, no changes. That definitely happened, especially in, like, year 2 of Borderlands 3. It was a lot slower. But the first, like, multiple months out of BL3's launch were definitely more jam-packed with changes and updates and stuff.
I love that arc for you. Tell you what, Ellie needs the other half of that stone you chunked, so how about you open the door, hand it over, and, you know, be seen.
That's the first good idea one of you vault humping chumps.
Like, they were making, like genuinely, like, game-changing adjustments to the game. You know what I mean? Like, they reworked Mayhem mode twice in the post-launch of BL3. Like, those are, like, I mean, they changed everything. They changed the scaling. They changed the dedicated farming. They changed the respawnable enemies. You know what I mean? Like, we need kind of like some of those, like, big beefy changes to BL4. Which one of the biggest things would be, like, making the world events and stuff more part of the end game.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? Did he attack you?
I'm fine. It felt like the megalith was reacting to Earl getting the... Oh no. Earl.
Is he dead?
Blood all over your head.
Yet. There's a blood trail here. Gonna follow it.
Give us Hell Tides. Hell Tides would be sick. Oh, I fucked up.
I'm gonna put that stone to good use and stop this madness. I promise.
COV Scoot.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
I didn't pick up something. Significant or slightly different? It's 2x on bosses, 4x on badasses. So
Vault Hunter, I'm close by.
basically, you need to go kill 7 bosses in a row to equal 1 vile bounty kill. However,
You're telling me.
that dynamic changes when you're killing multi-bosses, such as drill sites.
Yes.
drill sites with the badasses and the bosses all giving now double XP, plus double bosses such as Timekeeper are actually pretty solid sources of XP. You are not going to be killing Origo over and over for good XP gains, though. It's not nearly enough. But on like Timekeeper, where you kill one boss, you get full XP, and then another boss, where you get full XP, it makes a difference. Much of a battle wagon counts as a boss. That's 42 bosses right there. You don't know?
Yes. As a thank you for dealing with my problem, I can make you a path through the flora. One moment. It's medical, by the way.
AFK Rafa. Let's see. What were we missing on AFK Rafa? Trying to think if you could get down to these skills now. I don't like this because you're basically wasting 15 points just to get down to the things you care, which is El Soldado, Brain Dump, and Jacques. You have to basically spend 15 points that do nothing to get there. You'd care about perma-last a lot if you could get to that. El Catrine would be cool. Like, if you did basically waste 15 points here, yeah, you only get 5 points into this, which means you could pick up Jacques, which is good. Um, I think you definitely go the thrill. Get that extra fire rate. That seems worth. And then you could go barrage to Mario. 4 points Devil May Care, and then +1 Saltado is probably the move. That's probably going to be the best setup. Which gives you Devil May Care for a bunch of scaling, extra movement speed, health regen, which is nice. The increased damage taken or actions goes up all the time, so like that wouldn't matter. Plus you get 2-1 Saltado, which is strong. Not crazy strong, but strong. And then you can pick up the Thrill for like 75% more fire rate. That would probably be pretty good. You're playing level 60 AFK Rafa and just not even using the 10 extra points? That's crazy. MREC thing to 8 months. Nightmare Rift farming's the only way, Pandora's. You just gotta drive around in circles. They show up on your map now, though, so you can kind of like save quit, boot into the game. If you don't see a Nightmare Rift, you can reload it. Or drive around for a little bit, see if they pop up on your map. Ranger Rafa, update 1. That's uploading. Alright, we need a thumbnail.
I'm sorry, my dear pine peas. Just a little trim for our friend. There. Just follow the
I would need to test that, can we? I don't think they do.
Andy.
But,
Thanks.
I recently tested that exact same thing on Cash, where he's got a bunch of fire rate, and only one skill says it applies fire rate to his action skill, but they both do. But his like generic fire rate increases do increase the fire rate of his cannon or of his crossfire.
What?
So potentially works the same for Rafa, but I would need to test. We gotta get the ranger look going.
See you, Daphne. So, Ellie, I got the stone, but Earl turned into a giant tentacle monstrosity, and
Why is it so dark?
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
Hey, David, good to see you. We did Amon last night. We recorded both Amon and Rafa. I'm editing Rafa right now, or we just finished editing it. That'll go up later today, and then Amon will go up tomorrow. That is also very bad lighting. You know, I don't like that looking shiny. It's gotta look like a classic revolver. Oh, is Dark Beast D tier on the tier list? Is it? That hasn't been updated then, because it's definitely S tier now. Oop. Ah, shit. You know what?
Listen, I'm old. I'm old and I'm an alcoholic, alright?
Hi, Baggin. Very aggressive in VC. Okay, I will avoid. He's going through one of his tantrums. Vile on that board. Did what did I want? Oh, we want like a Western background. Doing this song on drums. It's pretty sick. I took drum lessons for a while. I was never good at them. We had to take an art class in high school, and drums counted as an art. So drums is what I took. This game cross progression yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Sick. The brain doesn't get buffed as far as 15%. Dude, it's funny. We go about this literally every time I update Ranger Rafa. It displays this as 15%. It always will. But it's an overdrive skill. The thing scales with your overdrive bonuses. So it being an overdrive skill, if I kill an enemy, you'll see with Soltado, we get plus 100% overdrive bonuses. Let me get my action skill back. You can only have overdrive bonuses when our action skill is up. So now I've killed an enemy. Looks like we already have 20 stacks of Jacques. Goes from 15% to 75. It scales. So if you have 20 stacks of Jacques and you've killed an enemy, you get 75%. But the tooltip does update, which is really nice. Yeah, our damage reduction is 62%. Which is super nice, dude. I didn't imagine Bleed was going to make it this long, to be honest. We worked on a Bleed build, and then I figured it was going to get toasted, so I didn't bother. But balance changes do not happen in this video game. Sorry, today's been such a big working on videos day. Are always busted. Yeah. Bleed is this game's new version of Akimbo. It's been Akimbo's broken in every Borderlands game. Borderlands 4 is, what if we just added infinite bleed to multiple characters? Use the other Rafa. Ricochet. Yeah, Ricochet's great. Very, very good.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Austin, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate that. Infinite ammo mag dump with optional infinite crit game. Yeah. Why, Actually, I haven't really thought about this much. Why is it that this game... Do we do any builds that were sticky stacking? Oh, you know why it's such an issue in this game? Is licensed parts. It's like, why is sticky stacking such an issue in this game? I think realistically licensed parts, because everything can be a sticky gun, and then you've got weapons that shoot really quickly, that do a bunch of damage, that then can benefit from being sticky as well. I just don't remember stickies ever really being much of a thing in Borderlands 3. What gun did you use to sticky stack? Because there was infinite ammo builds. Crit was not really a thing. Yeah, people were crit swapping, but that wasn't really a build. It was just exploiting a bug. Yeah, there was like some like sticky stacking crit swapping, but that was flak stuff, and you still needed to swap weapons.
Lots of money. I'm the damn fool who got herself into this mess. I'm definitely the damn fool who's fixing it.
KOs in. Yeah, I guess the KOs in kind of sticky stack.
The megalith has a storm around it. It's muy siniestro.
The Toric pistols in BL3 were pretty brutal, besides the Herald.
Interloper, turn back now. I won't warn you again.
The megalith protects itself, like the inflammation around a wound.
There's gotta be a way in. If I stay cooped up with my mama.
What would you say was like if Borderlands 3 had like a overused meta boss killing weapon? What would you say it would be? The Monarch? Maybe? I didn't use Monarch on any of my builds, but it was definitely a strong boss killer.
All soldiers, we're under attack. Protect the ship, protect the asset.
Yeah, Backburner was definitely strong.
Just run with it. Ain't nothing to do about it till return to stone.
Free Radical. Honestly, I was doing a lot of Lyuda boss mounts when Borderlands first came out. That was my boss killing weapon, the Lyuda.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
Light Shell was very strong, yeah.
I'm on site, and the Legion are none too happy about it. They're protecting this ship some fierce.
Nothing a paint job would fix, right?
Made you less mobile. Yeah, the mobility of the Monarch is what I couldn't stand. You passed the Nightmare Rift? Did I really? Just like walk right past it? I definitely did, didn't I? I don't see it anymore, sad. Holy shit. Gargoyle OG. Well, not really, but that was a cool weapon. I made spraying Ellie. Whoopsies. You girl.
Been talking to my dad. He's super excited to meet you.
Oh, the yellow cake was very stupid for boss kills for a while. I forget what was wrong with the yellow cake. It was doing like way more damage than it should have been doing.
Gonna need to scan the hull for weak spots and blast our way in.
Echo, look
I think the like projectiles that spawned out of the projectiles were getting like 8x damage or something stupid. Recursion, yeah. Still to this day, my favorite gun in any Borderlands. OG recursion.
Maybe you can fit in there, but these here cake cuts don't squish like that. Sneak inside and get them cargo doors open.
Be with you, girl. The face puncher. Face puncher was a launch weapon, right? It didn't get added later. Yeah, it was a launch weapon.
You're really gonna hate this.
I'm inside, but there's no power.
Look around for a circuit breaker. Huh? Yeah, okay. Daddy says it's in the control room.
Tizzy was fun. Tizzy was fun.
Close gasket skin.
What the fuck? Ellie! Ellie! Like being stoned. It's the over-under on Gloam getting nerfed. Oh, I don't know. Part of me is like, I doubt they nerf it because they've hardly nerfed most things. But at the same time, they didn't nerf quite literally the exact same interaction on Harlow. So it'd be really weird to not nerf it on Cash. That's a tricky one. You know what I mean? Precedent would say that they do nerf it. Whoa, I can't. Whoa. That was super weird. I couldn't move forward. Of the Butcher. Yeah, Butcher was sick. If I remember correctly, the Butcher in 3 was like kind of bad originally, and then they fixed it, and then it became really good. I think it had like broken recoil or something, where it just was like almost uncontrollable. It's Elemental Eater classic.
I set the bar so high and still exceed expectations.
Stickies on a Monarch sounds illegal.
Power's on.
Hell yeah! You hear her humming, Daddy? BH, come get these doors open.
Or recoil is ridiculous and they buffed the ammo regen. That is right. Yep. You guys have a good gun build without Gloam or Hot Slogger. I mean, you could not use Gloam or Hot Slogger. Gloam's like 60x damage, though. So if you're using it, your build is just better, even if you're not building around it. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's just in your build and you're using a gun, you just will be stronger.
I guess they mean business.
Getting freaking Discord. Let me finish this mission, and then I'll be on.
These emergency lights are giving me the creepazoids. Let's get some nicer vibes in here. Hey, you hear that? I knew it! Creepazoid City! Keep him off me while I get the lights on.
I hope they don't make Ava a playable Vault Hunter. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I would not be surprised if we never see Ava again. Like, it feels like 3 built up a lot of her, like, story, or, like, set her up for a sequel, and kind of like a redemption arc. But I also feel like you know, people's reactions to her are so negative that I could see them just literally never touching her again. They went too hard on making her unlikable. Yeah, I mean, like, I genuinely don't know if we'll see her again. What if they, like, bring her down the fucking, like, Anakin route where she just becomes, like, evil and an enemy that we need to kill? She becomes the Darth Siren. I could see them doing something like that.
On the far side of the cargo bay. Let's beat feet.
Realistically, it'd be better that way. Probably.
Let's make some memories.
Death caused her to spiral. Easy to add in. Yeah, honestly, it could be a really cool pivot. I don't see the Borderlands community if they make her, like, basically replace Lilith. I don't know if the Borderlands community would jump on that super fast. Bro, why is everything elemental eater? I do so many elements, it's just not good for me. No bueno. Come on, Ellie. Is Ellie always this short, or is Rafa just all? I just made 2 mil on an item? What the fuck?
This is the elevator to cryopod storage. Looks like it's working on air power, so we'll need a battery. Go grab one from over there, will you?
Yes, sir. On a drop, or what happened? Demon Slayer's cookie. Yeah, bro. You probably buy every item you need for that character with 2 mil. What, which? Vax with the Jacobs or Rafa with the Jacobs? What's stronger? I think I'd take Vax with the Jacobs over Rafa. Vex has got Bleed, which is very, very nice. Are you gonna use this elevator, or are we just gonna sit here? Ellie. Just hit 3 special rep kits with no points in them now with caffeine. Sad. Oh, I'm supposed to defend her. I see, I see. Bro, there's so many elemental eaters. God damn it. I still need to get that thing? Or are we good? I already grabbed it? I can't remember. You already grabbed it. Do Vex and Amon have a shoot anything gun builds? Like Infinite Crit or Rafa? Yeah, Watt Witch and Infinite Zerker.
She's your mom. She's going to worry about you.
I could have used less worry and more listening if I had the choice. Better hope no one was in these crowd pods, or else we're about to experience a level of stank rivaled only by my brother Scooter's crust.
We finished working on it today, Octane. Should be up in a day or two. What's with that save load failed? It's apparently a new bug that has to do with you having, your Google Cloud or whatever. Your, like, OneDrive. I think it's OneDrive. Trying to back up your files. Apparently, if you, like, disable OneDrive or one of those cloud save thingies, it fixes it. I have not done that, partly because I don't know how to, but I do need to. Or Gearbox can fix it either, or... I played through this DLC like 4 times. I'm still don't know what's going on. I mean, like, I kind of do, but... the, like... I don't know why I care about this child or his significance to me. Can you explain the difference between Ricochet Rafa and Ranger Rafa? So they're more similar now, but Ricochet specs far left side to pick up bonus fire damage, make your bullets ricochet, extra lifesteal, and is really leaning into COV and Jacob's weapons. And Ranger Rafa is more use any gun, a whole lot more fire rate, and a lot more like reload speed and survivability. Think of Ranger Rafa as kind of your generalist. that doesn't really have many weaknesses, if any. Ranger Rafa a little bit more specialized with, I think technically slightly higher DPS potential. I'd be curious. We'd have to shoot a target dummy with both and see which one does more damage. Bro, get me out. I'm lost. There it is.
Your son is gone. That voice you hear.
All I see is numbers. Oh my god, another elemental eater. Erase it. It's like every other enemy. What was the update today? They doubled the XP that boss kills give you. Octane, thank you for the $1 donation. Appreciate that. I'm gonna throw my burrito in the microwave. Bum bum boom. Matchmaking, dude. Matchmaking in Borderlands has always been rough. I don't know. It was actually, feel like I remember it being decent in Borderlands 2 because you could like see people's lobbies. Like you could see Steve was playing Axton at level 70, and you could click on Steve's name and join him. Borderlands 3 went the route of like random matchmaking, which has just been not great. All right, Ranger Rafa is ready to go. How many Ranger Rafa videos have we posted? 1, 2, 3. Ranger Rafa 4.0. Take the best of me. Do, 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 do. Should we go for 2 Action Fist or 2 Airstrike on Amon? I'd go 2 Action Fist. I'd go Action Fist. Gonna do now. I'm gonna change this background slightly. Cool. Gabriel, today you can get a 5th relic. Yeah. I saw that there was like a Reddit thread about how to do it. I was reading that. Not gonna be easy. BJ, can you do timestamps real quick for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be on in a second.
Cap.
You're the best. Finish this quest, eat our burrito, play some Hero Siege.
Soldiers, kill anything on this ship that moves. Protect my son.
Hey, sir, that's not very nice of you.
You get used to it.
I keep forgetting to change it to Instanto. No shot. Is it another Elemental Eater? Crazy. Oh, my action skills are active. Side. On a timestamp strike. Well, let me post the Borderlands video while I'm on Borderlands, and then I can swap over. Oh shit, we forgot to change our thing to Instanto again.
Someone tell me they saw that.
VH, you still in here?
Ellie, you're okay?
No, I am not. And to tell you the truth, I'm starting to... think this ain't my daddy. He's screaming, help me, skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
Leeching attunement? Leeching attunement shouldn't do anything for you with the Ohm. That's only for kinetic weapons. Unless you're swapping.
Locked. Engine room has emergency power, but that's not enough to open the doors.
Shut up, Daddy. Yeah, I hear you, VH.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me check if this max roll planner is updated. "47 builds I posted for Borderlands 4. We got 1 point there. Vitriol. 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. 5 deadline. That's fine. Hello. What? Sorry about this. Talking to staff. Rafa, what? True. Oh, let me grab my burrito. We should be good to go, though. Was the only patch more XP from bosses? Yep, unfortunately. We should be finding more about the raid boss soon. It's coming out this month. Of course, the only farm base game. I agree. What you got? The burrito that I bought last night was a buy one get one free, so that's the second burrito. It's tasty, but it's so much tortilla. Like, say all like it's like 3 layers of tortilla. Need me more burrito. They should either make new challenges when new content comes out for like separate phosphine challenges, or just make it so that you get the phosphine camo when you get like 70 total phosphines across any content. Doesn't need to specifically just be base game ones. for each content for something. It would be sick. Dude, there was a special unique reward for getting all the phosphines from every new piece of content drop. People grind the shit out of that. What did you miss? They doubled boss XP and they launched a Borderlands mobile game today. I'm gonna put on a video real quick while we finish eating this.
What's going on, guys?
Joel posted a video on the
mobile game today. Apparently it's on the Apple Store. It was a free download
on the mobile game. What's what he has to
I don't
say?
think it's supposed to be up yet, but it is. Just a heads up, it is free, only for iPhone or iOS devices, and you can only download it in the US. Yeah, I don't know if there's plans for the future to change that, but at the moment, that's the way it is. One more thing I want to mention here is you do need to be on iOS version 18 or higher. I'm playing on an iPhone 15 Pro Max, and the game is surprisingly buttery smooth, no lag spikes, and it looks just like Borderlands 3, the same assets. Alright, so you're wondering, is it good? I'm gonna straight up say it, it's actually pretty solid. For context, I don't play mobile games. I haven't played mobile games since like Cut the Rope and like Doodle Jump and stuff. And as a big Borderlands fan, this kind of hits the spot. Alright, let's jump into the video. So, at the main menu, this is your hub. In the upper right hand corner, you can see all your icons for accessing all the stuff in the game. For the first one, you have loot boxes. You open these up and get a rarity reward for the tier of loot crate. So for the common one, it cools down every 10 minutes so you can get some free gear. But as for the rare, epic, and legendary chest, you have to do challenges to get keys in game. And with enough keys, you can open these and get, you know, blue rarity stuff, purple rarity stuff, and legendaries. Also, at the main menu, there is a battle pass. I know how people feel about battle passes, and I'm not defending it. But when you start the game out, you do have access to some free stuff in the battle pass. And within it, there is an ultimate battle pass, which I would assume will cost money. Like real life money. The ultimate battle pass is not active yet, it's still in development. Just be careful, you know, they give you free stuff to loop you in, and then next thing you know, you're just paying dollar bills for more digital stuff. I do realize this is a standard for mobile gaming nowadays, but, you know, just don't get addicted. Anyways, moving on here, we do have the inventory, and before we talk about that, I do want to talk about the playable Siren. I don't think she has a name yet, and she's the only playable character at this current moment. And this lady, she can summon a Skag. The Skag's name is Nigel, and he'll just run around and kill stuff for you, similar to Black's pet in BL3. And I mean, that's her whole entire gimmick. I haven't seen much more that makes her really stand out. Anyways, back to the inventory, you can see that you do have a scrap gear button. And what you can do is throw away gear and get scrap out of it. And with that scrap, you can upgrade your guns, grenades, and your shield. Think of it like the bar system from Borderlands 2 or like Guardian rank in BL3. It is super similar to that. So after you scrap stuff, you click on the upgrade button and then, you know, make yourself more powerful. On the right side, you do have mods for guns, and what this is you can put an extra, like, attachment on your gun. You get mods through playing a game, and on the left side, you can see I did equip a fire rate mod to my assault rifle, and a reload mod to my shotgun. So, those get better fire rate and reload. Also for these mods, I didn't click on it, but you can upgrade the mod to be better and better the more you play the game. So you can slap the mod on a weapon, you know, use it for a bit, and level it up. That's kind of the gist of the game. You just keep leveling everything up and getting stronger and stronger. Next up, we have the skill tree, and the skill tree in this game is extremely simple, basic. You have your action skill, and then all the skills are, for the most part, like bonus reload speed, bonus fire rate, more HP.
Yeah, dude.
You know, like
I would actually be so down to like grind this for a little bit if the skill trees were cool.
It's just basic stats. Next up, you can get an overview of Sanctuary 3 and see all the extra places in the ship. At the moment, I have not accessed anything else, but I can see like Moxie's bar, Marcus, Vaughn, and a bunch of other spots on the ship. I've only been playing for 2 hours, so I have a lot more to see in this game. Next up, we have the challenge tab.
It'll be
you can
coming
see
to
we have
Android.
daily challenges, weekly challenges, daily login challenges, and achievements. Super simple. It's like the vault cards, like from the mainline series. You play the game, you complete the basic challenges, you unlock stuff, and you level up your stuff further. And the more you complete, the further you push the bar, so you can unlock even more stuff. I do want to mention, this game gives you so much stuff fast, but it's in small increments, so you feel like you're always making progress.
Holy shit,
and just
was that a lob?
Stuff fast, but...
What the fuck? I want a lob.
It's in small increments, So you feel like you're always making progress and just being like overwhelmed by like so many things. But the forever grind is still there, like, you know, keep doing things over and over and over, getting more and more stuff, and becoming more and more powerful. Alright, next up we have all the different things you can do in the game. You have your campaign missions, which have also side missions. The Tower of Terror, which is collecting ship parts in a like small mobbing encounter. The Circle of Slaughter, which I have not unlocked yet, but I would assume is a bunch of mobbing waves, not just like one wave like the Tower of Terror. And then we have Psycholands, which has enemy modifiers. I haven't got there yet. Bounty, which is beating a boss and getting a reward. A raid boss. We have a raid boss in this game. It looks like it could be Valkyrie Squad based on picture. I don't know like who that is. It's an asset from BL3. And in Faction Wars, in which you fight against factions. Now in this video, I'm only going to be showing off like the very beginning of the game, which I already played. You might notice in the corner I'm already level 18, so I'm already pretty powerful. But yeah, these are the graphics of the game. It looks just like BL3. Not only that, but it has Borderlands 1 voice lines too. And I'm actually quite shocked how well this game performs and looks. Like, if you were to take away the HUD elements, you might even think it's Borderlands 3. But it's on a mobile device.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy. Now, on this prologue mission, it's very straightforward. It's kind of teaching you how to play the game. How to walk, how to
The
loot,
assets
how to
of
jump,
Borderlands
how to
3,
throw a grenade, how to aim down sight, you know, all the
I mean, it
basic
looks like a
stuff
mobile
for
game to
mobile
me,
game.
no?
As for the movement, you only have running and
Like, I wouldn't
jumping.
get this
There's no
confused with
sliding,
PC
no
gameplay of
mantling. You just have your
BL3.
basic forms of movement. In the upper right-hand corner, you do have a compass, so you can see where the enemies are at. Anyways, we proceed on here, and we fight our first boss.
Oh, by the
All
social
NPCs
engineering
and
broke
bosses
tomorrow,
have a
Tro.
card pop up just before meeting them.
It does look good,
So it's got
though.
that traditional, like, Borderlands feel when you meet something new. Again, I'm really strong. Boss just kind of dies. First time I fought him, it took about a minute. It's not that free. And at the very end, you get a loot chest upgrading from white gear to green. So you do climb the rarity tiers of all your gear at a good rate. You don't jump straight
It
to
is
legendary and
canon.
destroy everything.
Well,
Also, Claptrap is
I don't
conversing
know.
here.
It takes
That
place
is a
after
bug.
the events of Borderlands
And now we're
3.
gonna
Like,
look at side
the intro
missions.
tells you
For
that
side
the Calypso
missions, you have a
twins are
challenge, you
dead
know,
and
collect skag parts,
Vault
collect
Hunters
meat,
are being
find
hunted
Candace
type
and
deal.
Peck. You know, the usual running around, like, Borderlands-styled collection quest. It is very simple. You just run around, collect stuff, and in between you have a few challenges. For this one, we have beating the mission in
my gosh,
240
man.
seconds, killing 10 enemies with an epic weapon, and taking no health damage. If you do the extras, you can
K6
get
is getting
keys to open
pissed.
up
The
more
mobile
loot crates
game
to get
gotta
more
compass.
gear, so, you know, if you play well, you get rewarded for it. Also, sorry about the gameplay. My aim isn't the best. I tried. Apparently, this game can be played with a controller, but I don't have that, so I had to use the touchscreen controls. And I do want to mention that everything's auto pickup, auto looted, so money on the ground, ammo on the ground, guns on the ground. If you run up to a container, it will open it and scavenge the ammo. Like, everything's automatic for the most part. Even shooting is automatic if you're aiming at the enemy, but there is a toggle if you want to turn that off. Anyways, there is one more thing I want to show off, which might be a little bit of a spoiler, but you do find Vaughn, and Vaughn will basically be out on his own quest, like collecting XP and money for you. Yeah, it's just an AFK timer that gives you money and XP. That's all it is. So you can check on it often and claim your free loot from Vaughn. Alright.
Word. If you want to watch the rest of that video, go show Mr. Jolt some love. Put it in chat. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. There it is. I would level with the bone side of the tree until you unlock Blood Surge, and then pivot to Blood Surge. Alright, we got timestamps for this. Yo guys, today we are updating Ranger Rafa. This is my favorite all-rounder. Rafa build. Tons of quality of life. Use any weapon. And even stronger with this update. Hope you guys enjoy the build and the breakdown. Sick.
of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Self-watch is just making sure the intro is clean. Any recommendations? Butcher. Ranger Rafa is more points into blue. We get things like Deadline. I don't think Ricochet Rafa gets El Soldado. So you get 150% gun damage, tons of fire rate and reload speed. Ricochet gets mainly Aaron Spark for the crazy bonus incendiary damage, lifesteal on your projectiles, and extra ricochets. Why are you picking him on AFK Rafa? We were actually just going through that like an hour ago. I think, like, realistically, it's not enough points to, like, leave red as much and pick up all these things. Potentially, you get the Thrill plus Devil May Care and Tamario. Bunch of movement speed, bunch of fire rate, bunch of extra gun damage. Love the intro songs. Hey, appreciate that. All right. We are gonna go swap over to some Hero Siege. Well, 5 hours of BL4. Ooh, someone made a chart. So yeah, slightly less than double XP on UVH6. That's pretty sick. Was AFK Rafa? It's a build where you don't shoot your guns and your cannons do all the damage for you. There's an interaction that's been in the game since launch that they've never changed. That allows you to your cannons fire the damage of a beam tosser on every bullet. So you know how beam tosser is like one of the strongest underbarrels in the game? Imagine your cannons are firing that out every second. It's ridiculous. You don't need to shoot anything. Do I know Asmongold personally? No. Only like mega streamer that I've really interacted with was Burnt Peanut. We had dinner together. Yeah, I've heard of Asmongold. Alright, let's pop over to some Siege. Aren't you friends with Ninja? I've never met Ninja, no. Oh, true. I'm friends with K6. Dude, I'm at 160 hours played. That's crazy. Someone help me. They had to sign an NDA. No, I did not. Do you still play Warframe? I haven't played Warframe in a while. I need to get back into it. I started playing a lot of First Descendant, and when I started playing First Descendant, I stopped playing a lot of Warframe because they're very similar games and both are crazy grindy. You teach Ryan Gosling to play Borderlands 4. No. That was Leonardo DiCaprio, obviously. Didn't TFD just have some bad news? TFD didn't really have bad news. It was blown out of proportion. The CEO is like, yo, this game, TFD, cannot be fixed by... It's got issues that can't be fixed by, like, a single patch or something like that. And the devs have been like, okay. That's why we're going to be doing a bunch of patches. So, TFD, people thought it was getting shut down, but that's not the case. The 10 new points enable any new builds. Like, genuinely new? I don't really think so. Well, I mean, the new class mods and weapons are doing more for the enabling totally new builds than, like, the 10 new points, if that makes sense. You're friends with Baggins' mom. Same. By the way, if you've never seen this game before, this is Hero Siege. It's a, like, pixely version of Diablo meets Path of Exile. It's crazy. It's super, super addicting. They've got a genuine F-ton of rarities and, like, crazy difficulty scaling and a whole trade market, like PoE. There's, like, 30 different classes. All of the classes have skill trees that, like, look basic when you first get into them. But all of the skill trees have skill trees, kind of like Last Epoch. So you've got, like, your skill that you spec into. Like, I'm using Blender, but my Blender has a skill tree. Oh, shit, I've got to go spend these extra 2 points. I think we go more damage to bleeding targets. Should be good. Oh, oopsies. Want an extra point into that, actually. Does that mean I have more things that don't have points into them? Get more damage to bleeding targets. That one's done. That one's done. Okay. Cool. Free skins. Free skins. I like free skins. You cannot find a build guide or a loot builder. There's 0 build guides for this character. Actually, no one plays this character.
Time is not on your side.
None at all. We gotta fix our reses. Steam reviews are poor. The Steam reviews are because the game was changed from a roguelike to a ARPG, and all the people that are OG fans of the game that wanted it to be a roguelike and stay with an ARG review bomb the shit out of it. I promise you, this game is goated. It's also $3. I have 160 hours into this. 160 hours. It's a lot more if you buy all the characters. If you buy all the characters, yeah, you'll spend more money than $3. But you don't need all the characters. You just buy the characters you want to play. Turn that volume down a little bit. Spin to win. Yes, sir. I have become a Beyblade. We gotta get this character some freaking hero levels. Okay, by the way, if you weren't... I'm sorry, I'm not trying to, like, sell you on this game, but... Bro, look at this. There's a whole PoE skill tree. It's like 1,600 passive nodes. Crazy. Oh, we gotta do some relic farming too. It's like D4 mixed with PoE mixed with Survivor IOs. It's got a lot of inspiration from PoE. If I had to compare it to one game, I'd compare it to PoE the most. But also, the skill tree is very, like, I guess initially very D2-esque. Join the VC dingus. Okay, I'm joining. Hello.
So you want to know how to farm relics?
Farm relics. Yeah.
Yeah. You should have enough ether points. So first, what you want to do is vote to reset.
Yeah, just did that.
Okay, now you can start placing ether nodes. Go top 3, like the north.
Yeah.
From the middle, yeah. Then right to the Conjuring Darkness. Go all the way.
Are you doing the pillars with a chance for relic affix?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah. I've been farming those.
Yeah, those are quite literally the best ways to do it. Just because they can spawn, I think, up to like 6 per zone if you do get the chaos pillar spawns. And then you got different ways to really take the far right for the relics, and then I would recommend taking the 5% chance of items right next to it, Glimmering Darkness, and also the +3 amount of.
Oh, never mind. I can't take everything. I can only take everything on my other character.
Yeah, that should be good enough. Because the uniques and then the relic affix, they just give you, have a chance to give you unique relics. So, and anything else. And that's literally what I've been doing. Even though I'm in normal mode, I am getting a lot of relics.
Really?
Yep.
Should we go unique items, boss material, or activate twice?
Unique. I would do the unique items and then 10% chance to activate twice before getting the boss materials because you don't really need boss materials right now. You're still trying to stabilize your build, so.
True. Yeah, it does have rune words. What are the affixes in this area right now? Loot, damage. Is this not a nightmare zone? Some weak modifiers. Not the real one, but the fake one, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I could have told you that when I took 2 seconds to look at that video game.
Damn, I already pre-ordered that one.
Try getting into this as a samurai, but you keep dying on 30s. While you're leveling, you want to put half your points into vitality, half into your main stat. And then you're mainly just looking for like health and resistances on your gear. Plus levels of skills, always good. More booties. Hey, we leveled up again. Sick. Trying to get this resistance node early so we don't die, and then we can just beat Tenki and farm Hell 5. Their plan with the characters is apparently to make basically all of them free. They just made a bunch of paid characters free, and then I think they're gonna make it so like whatever the new character comes out, that'll be paid, and then everything else will be free. The oh my god works on the gun cache. So I've heard. People keep telling me to try that. It makes sense that it works. I just didn't really think of it as an option. There's a chest piece that is insane for this build that I can afford right now. If I want to get like the best one and be basically all my money. We are sitting on a bit of cash right now. Yeah, dude, everything I set up last night to sell all sold. I bought this butcher's belt this morning, but every time I kill an enemy, it gives me 60% movement speed. So I just get to zoom.
You see it?
Give me 1 second, I'll show you. Those guys are just getting insta-clapped. It's crazy.
Is it the Belt of Skulls?
Yeah, Belt of Skulls. I bought like the best one I could get, plus 45 to burst of speed with
How much you pay for it?
500k.
I just sniped one for 170. I was sitting at when you sparked stream up, I was sitting there refreshing for like an hour. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, the cheapest one was like 220k, but I wanted to get like movement speed is so important to me. I wanted to get the one with the most amount of movement speed I could get.
Yeah, like inherent or burst?
The burst. It's a max level 65 burst movement with a bunch of the extra damage to bleeding.
Yeah, my burst is low. It's only 30, but my inherent max.
Yours is 30% movement speed or level 30?
Level 30, but inherent like base 30.
Gotcha.
Or 35.
What are you guys up to? Are you farming Hell 5 right now?
Guess what I'm up to. I bet you can't guess.
You're on a new character.
Yes, but
I don't think there's any but to that. You started a new character.
You started another new one?
No, not another new one. I'm on the demon spawn. I was really debating it.
You did.
Oh, actually got a decent life flask. Huge. 4,855 life is insane. What the fuck?
Oh, they go higher.
Really? That's the highest I've seen.
Yeah, I got a 5507 one.
That's pretty gross. I gotta put some diamonds on my boots today. Flat fizz, I think, is what we're going for. Where'd my blade went on cooldown? Shouldn't be possible. Oh shit! An Eternity Codex. Sick. Gotta run one of those. I haven't done that yet.
Apparently those things are really good for items. Finally.
Nice.
You strong enough to kill the last boss for me on Act 5?
I don't know. I haven't set up a single target setup yet.
Give that a try.
With all that gear that he got, right?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, thanks for that Tundra's coat you were gonna give me and you sold. Appreciate that.
Did you actually want that?
Yeah, you said I got you, boo, and then proceeded to put it on the auction house.
You laughed at his face and put it right on the market.
Oh shit! Yeah, I got you with the carry. What boss you need killed?
Melvin.
On Hell 5?
Yeah.
Ooh. Let me check my single target right now. I'm actually not sure. Let's see.
Hell 4 would work. Hell 4 would work.
Like 100 mil single target right now. 170. Should probably fine for Hell 4.
If I do Hell 4, I can farm the zones, satanic zones in Hell 4. Is that how it works?
Are you online? Because you're never online.
I'm never online. Yeah. I'll join you.
Do a public music playlist. Exclamation mark playlist, yeah. Oh, can you join my game?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, I'm joining on the Demon Hunter.
I'm not on FL4 yet.
Oh, I don't even have it unlocked yet. Rip, never mind.
Sag.
Very Sag.
Let's see how much this Executioner's Cocoon is.
Free for you.
I believe I can do 3.
Yeah, that's the type of mentality you need to have.
I'm gonna go try it.
I need to snipe an Executioner's Cocoon. Does this thing have a dedicated drop? That would be worth dedicated drop farming. Items. Executioner's Cocoon. It does. Act 6 dungeons in zone 1 through 3. Act 6. Which one is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the
Dawn's Chapel. Any tips for making money? Or is it just farm Hell 5 and sell gear?
Make friends.
Hell 5 farming is decent. It's better if you can like check the market and see like, there's this chest piece is currently going for 1 million and it drops from Act 2 areas. So you just end up farming Act 2, you get a bunch of random stuff and chance to get like a ton of gold. Boss mats sell. Mining materials and stuff sell.
Angelic keys sell fast.
Yeah, any of the keys will sell really, really quickly. If you craft any of the like perfect jewels, like the highest tier of the jewels, those will like instantly sell.
Alright, I got Hell 5 unlocked. You want to try Hell 5?
We could try. It could be a little ugly, but we could try. Let me level up again, so if I die, I don't lose all my XP.
Okay. Let me join you and try to get some XP. It's too hard, I'll leave. But you seem to be doing a lot of damage.
I definitely have very good AoE damage.
Drop a portal for me whenever you can.
Ah, fuck, I just went on cooldown.
I have like no resistances. I'm gonna get clapped in here if I get hit.
Yeah. That's what I'm currently farming for, is getting the resistance points and then get the gear and stuff I need.
Is there a resistance cap? Is it 75?
75?
Yeah. I think that's most everyone in here.
Overcapped by a lot.
Probably get rid of that resistance node then if you're spiked it.
Yeah, my shit is at 167, 140, 96, 96, 136.
You like what you see?
You selling anything? Not really. Wait, why does it say you had 60 HP? Are you okay?
I'm hurting.
60 HP. Oh, there's a dimensional shard over here. Holy shit. That thing just dropped so many shards.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
Crazy. You make Hero Siege poetry? Hell yeah, give it to me. Yoshimo.
Endgame build.
Let's get started at endgame build. The thing is, all of the classes can do endgame. I don't think you could really go wrong. Right now, the most popular meta class, or the most popular stuff, is arcane casters. There's a lot of different arcane casters. And the gear for them is very expensive. So if you're playing trade, I would avoid picking an arcane build. I would pick a physical, fire, cold, lightning, or poison build. All of them will be cheaper to gear than arcane. Watching up to Ranger Rafa Builds, proud of you. Said Instantito, right? Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate that. Also, gamers over on YouTube, we're gonna end the YouTube stream because posted multiple videos today plus live. I don't want the live stream interrupting the formula for Ranger Rafa. So if you want to come hang out, we'll be over on Twitch.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It's a good time. We got music over here.
Y0.
Peanut butter, I think it's 11 months. Appreciate that. All right, YouTube friends, see ya. Twitch friends, we're continuing the stream.